Good evening, y'all. It's about midnight here in the Gettysburg National Battlefield, and we're going to old Japan. We have a siege underway as we continue our adventure in the Peasant and the Princess. Welcome to Gekokujō, the Warring States period of the 16th century Japan and Mountain Blade Warband. And this is a Warlord edit, so a majority of the stuff that you see in the mod has been overhauled by yours truly, and so I hope you like what you see. And welcome, if you're tuning in now or later, YouTube, Twitch, here, there, everywhere. Thanks for joining me. And so, synopsis. We gave up our kingdom, we became a Ronin, we broke our oath with Oda Nobunaga, we engaged the princess and swore an oath to the princess to help her regain her father's shogunate that she was usurped from. We've taken the capital city of the Usugai clan, and so now we have to hold that capital city. We've taken a castle. We have 5 more castles in the city to take. We're going up against 17 lords and a shogun. We've already defeated the shogun. I went right for the dragon's neck. We defeated the shogun. We took his capital city right off the bat. So now the struggle is to hold it, to hold the city and to hold the castle. The sooner we get the princess on her throne, the sooner she can field an army. And so what we have before us now is recruiting some of the lords that are in opposition to her to get them to join her side. And that's going to take some doing. We have a lot of recruiting to do because we have 5 castles to take and we have to garrison them. And so it's us versus a lot of lords. We're a more powerful lord than most of them, but still we only have 1 army to take this kingdom so far. So welcome to this playthrough that we've been playing for a couple of years, and it's been a work in progress. I've overdone the textures, trees, ground textures. I've introduced 3 new armors, etc., etc. And so welcome. And I think it was my birthday recently. I'm 55. I remembered my age today. I often forget my age and what day it is constantly throughout the day. That's part of cognitive dysfunction with multiple sclerosis. But I'm always in good spirits, and I'm doing pretty good today. Little leg pain, but I think my COVID's about gone. Let's hope. And so welcome. Right on. Cool. Let's go, go, go. One more check under the hood. One more thing. Yep, my cat just fell. I have to help him. One more thing, poor boy. Tucker rolls around in his sleep, and I could hear him through my earphones. My cat will roll right out of the chair and just plop, hit the ground, and he'll keep sleeping. But boy, that's got to be really uncomfortable to be sleeping and roll right off the chair. And he hits the floor. I feel sorry for him. And so I wanted to reposition him so he doesn't roll off the chair, huh, buddy? Nappy boy. Good boy. Hi, baby. Who's my buddy? Tucker's my buddy. Hi, baby. Good boy. And we're listening to a mix that I put together. I think we might listen to some game music this time. I put some chill late night lo-fi Japan mixes in here. But I did modify the in-game tunes. Rock and roll. Love this mod. We might have an occasional crash. There's still some bugs in here in this playthrough. Oh yeah, we caught up with this guy. Right on. So another one bites the dust. I need to change that color to a blue. We should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna mod that color real quick. Yeah, we could use orange. It's not really the color of our faction though. That Nagasaki, we can change that to another color too, like a fuchsia or something. Yeah, see, these colors are too close. That's why I swap colors on factions. Yeah, we'll do that. This is a new screen I made today. Let's mod those colors. Chill, listen to some tunes for a minute. It's something I wanted to do, and I'll show you how. I think I'll show you all how to do that. Change faction colors. Changing faction colors. We're using Mountain Blade Warband save game editor. I have my saves loaded and my folder loaded. And so we have a really long string. Good old DOS. It's fancy like Windows 3.0. We used to use Windows 3.0 as our time clock. And so what I want to do is switch a few colors for the factions on the map. I think we can re-dye our colors right in the... Actually, we can. I think we can re-dye the colors right in the game. But if anybody ever wants to do this in any other mod or your own mod, it's pretty simple. Go to factions. Okay, so now we're going to have to find Shimazu, and we're going to have to find the Yusugai Rebels. If we can, Shinano, Woku, Manhunters. Hopefully I can find it. I should be able to find it. Yeah, we have to have player supporters, Uchi, Rebels, Culture, Dark Knights. So yeah, no, the trick is going to be which is which. And so what we could do to find out what factions they are is let me open up another utility, Morgues. I'm not going to show my folder structures on live stream. In any event, so we can go to factions in Morgues and see who is who.
It's Toby.
Shimazu's faction 15, so we need Shimazu's color 13 and 15. Now where's our rebels? Because we might not be able to change it in here. We'll have to see. It's just a matter of finding the faction itself. And I'm not seeing any rebels except for NPCs. Thought I could do that real quick, but it's not showing me the Yusugai Rebels. Which tells me it's written differently. So Yusugai. So what? You know what? That must be. They must be using us. Yeah, they've got to be using our color for our player faction. Let's find out. They must be using my player faction color for the Rebels faction of Yusugai for the princess. So they're using my color for the princess because there's no Yusugai Rebels listed as a faction. And so let's ditch that. Player supporters faction, that's mine. And we're going to look for 15, that should be Shimazu, and 13 should be Hojo, just like we looked in morgues, so we could easily see what numbers, so we're not looking through those and wasting our time. Now the color is real simple. Shimazu's right here, we'll take that. This is how you're changing your color with Mountain Blade Save Game Editor. It's very easy. And so we're gonna throw that orange color right up there. We're gonna cut that out because that's the color we want, which is a nice light blue, because it matches the princess's banner. Her banner is white with 2 blue stripes. So I don't understand why we had a faction color of red. To me, it's visual, and I like to have visuals that look good. And so we're gonna change the color so that they better match the banners that we are displaying. And so Hojo doesn't really matter what color they are. Shimazu can stay orange. They're all the way down south by Nagasaki. And then we're going to take that color and we're going to get rid of that red. And we're going to take Hojo's light blue. Piece of cake. That's all you got to do. And then that's how you change your faction colors in Mountain Blade Warband. Piece of cake. Save your saves. Right on. Back up your saves. I back up all my stuff. And so 1, 2, 3 in about what, a couple of minutes, we just changed the faction colors. Piece of cake. Mountain Blade Save Game Editor, if you like doing quick edits. I spend all day in here with coffee, changing stuff on mods. I know the structure pretty intimately. I've been looking at it for 10 years. And so this is how I do a lot of my stuff. Piece of cake. So now that faction color should be changed. So let's see if it is. Now I believe if you go to the camp menu or reports, and I don't remember if you have to have cheats on or not to access the menu to change the faction colors from within the game, so that you don't have to use an editor like I just used. If you go into factions text in your Mountain Blade Warband module, whatever module it is that you're playing, if you look in that module folder, there'll be a text file in there called factions. You can open that up, and if you know the code that you're looking for to swap the colors like I did, I've been text editing stuff for over 30 years. And so looking through that stuff, I don't know, and with a cup of coffee, it's very meditative. I can drink coffee and I can look at Mountain Blade Warband files all day long and make little changes, and it's like, it's Zen-like, Mountain Blade Warband. It's so changing things. And so yeah, looking at that stuff all day for a while, if you want to learn to do quick edits like I do, spend some time getting familiar with those files and learning where things are to change those things. And I've learned to add a lot of stuff to games very quickly, rather than having to go into a mod cyst, And once I do I do hundreds of little quick edits for these modules. Once I do that, then I add it to the mod system, because I'll play through a whole playthrough like 1257, and I'll make all my changes that I want to make, and then I can wrap that up and I can wrap that up and let people play that. Good morning, Wisebot. You're my biggest fan. Rock and roll. Welcome to another episode of The Peasant and the Princess, or The Princess and the Peasant if you wish. Yeah, and this is my favorite type of playthrough in Mountain Blade Warband, is helping the princess regain her usurped land. Yeah, that's always my favorite playthrough. In original Mountain Blade Warband, one of my first playthroughs was helping Queen Isola of Suno get back her throne from King Harless. I always like that. And then they fall in love and live happily ever after. And we're always playing on normal. I'm doing pretty good on 400 troops, and I got my graphics cranked up enough. All the music is modified. If anybody's a GEKO player, you've already noticed all the differences in the menus and the buttons and everything. And so I hope you like what you see. And I will zip up all of my mini mods and stuff like that and have them for download someday before I'm dead. Long live Warband. Our Ren playthrough is a new playthrough where we are playing as the Ikoichi, the peasant mercenaries that became ninjas, and they had a spiritual leader. It was very different. It was a big contrast to typical Sengoku period society. My cat sumo wrestling with my wheelchair. I keep an eye on him. I feel so sorry for him because he rolls out of bed. Nice new map I threw in there today. Now I would love to recruit these guys. But the only way I can recruit these guys is if I dump my troops in my castle so that I have enough room to have them. It's 54 troops. I would give them some coin to recruit them, and I would take the honor hit. And the reason I would take the honor hit, and that honor hit's bullshit. I'd like to change that. Why would you be considered dishonorable for convincing deserters to come back into the fold? These guys are deserters from the current shogun's army. We are the rebels who are overthrowing the shogun. So why wouldn't these deserters join me? They deserted against the shogun. You tell him, Aku. That's right. Bastages. So look, we changed the faction color just a minute ago. And so the blue is much better because it matches the princesses. You tell him, Aku. I'll shut up. So Ito's in orange now. We're in light blue. Matches our princess's banner. And so we are under siege, and I bailed the castle. I went around and got troops. And you tell him, Aku. Fucking love Samurai Jack. So we changed the faction color so it better matches the princess's banner. That was a piece of cake. I showed you guys how to do that with Mountain Blade Save Game Editor. Just swap out some codes, piece of cake. So Ito's now in orange. Shimazu is still in orange. They're all the way down here. And this is one of those rare Warlord playthroughs I've only ever played through maybe 3 times in 10 years where I completely conquered the land. That's not usually why I play Warband at all. That's very typical path. Typical is boring. Poor Tucker. Hey buddy, you're dreaming. Hey buddy, you're dreaming. It's okay, baby. You're just dreaming. He likes hanging out with us here, so he sits behind me in my wheelchair. Yep, he likes being one of the guys. So we're going to see what's up with this Lord. We have no buddy points with these guys, right? So you've got 2 strategies that you need to employ in this type of playthrough. Okay, so this is a help the princess regain her throne. This is a claimant quest. There's claimant quests in almost every Warband mod. 1, if this was my end goal, I would become a mole. I'd be a mole. From day 1, I'd become a mole. I would be a mole in that faction. And I would be building up buddy points with all the lords by fighting along their side and assisting them in battle. Okay? The more we assist these lords in battle, the more buddy points you get with them. You want to get over 20 or over 30, and you also want to have a very high persuasion score. Okay, now you want to do that so that when you do engage the princess, you already have all these buddy points. Part 2 of the strategy is, even if you don't have the buddy points, you didn't spend your first 100 to 200 days in game becoming pals with all of these lords who were part of the coup d'etat against the princess's father. Okay, these guys are a bunch of usurping bastards too. Okay, because they went and joined the new shogun for some coin. They kicked the princess out of their kingdom. Right when her father died, they usurped her shogunate. So these guys are a bunch of assholes. Okay, now if we got in with the Usugai shogunate from day 1, we could have spent hundreds of days building up friendship points with these lords. but I didn't. Okay, so I would suggest doing that. If this is the playthrough that you want to play through, choose your princess, find out which country it is that she needs to regain, which province, I should say. I think there were 8 provinces. Build up the buddy points before you go and engage the quest to help the princess regain her shogunate. Now, I didn't do that, but I'm a very powerful daimyo. So what's the second part of that strategy? As soon as you take these guys as fortresses, these coup d'etat a-holes, once you take their land, they got no coin coming in. They can't feed their wife and their daughter. They got no village. Okay, so the only thing they can do is raid your villages, and that's it. And I can kick every one of their asses unless they team up, and then I can't take them on. But as soon as I take these guys as castles, and there's 5 of them, I think. Otari, Kaizu, Liyama, Sakedo, and we have Ueda. Once we take these castles, which are held by lords, by daimyos, these guys are going to have no income. They're going to come a knocking. Why? Because they want their land back. Who holds their land? The princess does. So the shogun, he's on his way out. Whether I have buddy points with these guys or not, these guys need coin. And unless there's another shogun who has land to offer, these guys are shit out of luck. They're not going to be feeding their kids. Okay? So they're going to come knocking because they want their land back with their clan and their culture so they can continue to work with their troops. Because they're going to have, let's say this general, who's a Yusugai general, he leaves because he's a landless lord, and he goes down and joins Oda Nobunaga. Well, let's say Oda Nobunaga goes to war against the Yusugai. Well, now you have a general in Oda Nobunaga's army whose culture is Yusugai, which is at war with the Oda clan. Now, whenever the guy recruits Oda troops, his morale drops through the floor. And so he's going to be jumping around all over Japan until he can get a hot morale score, a good morale score with the troops and the culture he came from. So it's naturally beneficial for both the lord and the new fledgling kingdom, any kingdom, to have that lord with that culture in the land where he should be, because it'll help his morale. He can train up those troops, etc., etc. The banners even match, and so it's a no-brainer to continue to try to recruit those lords back into the Yusugai fold. And I'm probably saying it wrong. I think I am. Rock and roll. Thought I'd share this little synopsis for you. I hope it's a good ad. Double Whopper with cheese, extra bacon. My daughter makes the best hamburgers ever. She makes a Big Mac. It's like that big. Boy, I miss me some good Japanese soup. So, with that being said, let's have some fun. So where we at? I don't know if I got all my cavalry or not. I took mostly cavalry and I took some gunners. I took some odd gunners out of the garrison. I went around and collected some different troops, dumped them back in the garrison, and I took some tougher troops because I'm out on the road. And so I'm out on the road. We're here on the east coast of Japan, 1565 AD, and I'm going to try to lure these guys away piecemeal, one by one. I always want to fight these guys one-on-one, piecemeal, one at a time, catch them with their pants down with no backup and no reinforcements, no allies, and I can beat them every time. Now, we have one wild card. We have one wild card at the moment, and that is this lord from the Date clan up north. The Yusugai are at war. Yusugi. I'll have to ask him, for my friend Dean, how to pronounce that. My friend Dean's from Japan. I've known him for 35 years. He's a real samurai. No shit. But Yusugi, right on, Yusugi. I'll have to start saying that This Date, the Yusugi are at war with the Date clan. Okay, so that's a wild card. We went into the fortress. These guys chased him into Kasugayamo. They chased him in there. Okay, and then he wouldn't leave because we were under siege. So I had 100 troops as backup. Okay, I had 100 troops as backup. But now he just left the fortress. But I think he might go back in the fortress because he's about to get jumped. He's about to get his ass kicked. So either he's going to attack this Lord Ishida. So either this Date Lord Inawashiro attacks him. But the thing is, I need to see if these guys are also going to join in the fray. By the time I get there, they'll join the fray. I'm going to wait until these guys actually start sieging our city before I join the siege. So I'm going to wait till they start in the siege, and then I'm going to join the siege. That's going to give me some time to get to my castle, hit some villages, and get some more troops. And then we'll go in. And I think we'll probably... I haven't really looked to see what these guys have in their rank and file, but I know we've got a lot of tough troops. We don't have many troops, but we got a lot of tough troops. Yeah, we got a small army, but they're a good army. Most of these guys have like 100 peasants. We've got 100 samurais with guns. But these guys have an army of about 600. And this is only half of their lords. And there's probably more lords on the way, or those lords in the clan, and we could look and see. The lords in the clan are actually in the slammer in the dungeon all over the island, and they might be, because I haven't seen 17 lords rolling around in this shogunate. They're not there. They're not active. So that tells me they're either prisoners. They've got to be, because I've only seen about a dozen lords. There's half a dozen missing. So they're either raiding somewhere far away, they're at war with us. They're at war with Date. Now, if they go to war with Takeda clan, suffered provocations, they are at war with Tokugawa. We want to be allies with Tokugawa. I love Tokugawa, right? He makes some good sake. We want to be allies with Ieyasu Tokugawa just because. I mean, Demon Hanzo, we were romancing his daughter. Something might happen there. But if we can get allied with either Takeda or Tokugawa, and I'd kind of like to get allied with Takeda, because Takeda's hurting. They're really hurting. Their Shogun Takeda is still kicking ass. He's got a lot of troops. He's still super tough. But they're losing land big time. They've got 2 villages and a city. And so if we can assist them, Takeda will not disappear from history into the sands of time. And so I'd like to become allies with either Takeda or Tokugawa. But Takeda and Tokugawa are often at odds with one another. And Tokugawa is likely going to be at war with Oda clan very soon. Oda clan just lost. Crazy freaking Oda. He just fired half a dozen of his generals. He's still got a dozen generals, but he just fired half a dozen of them. So we do have a half a dozen lords roaming around that are Ronin. They're without land, they're without a lord. And so they're roaming around. And if they would just show up here at our city, we could have some lords real quick. And I believe we are at war with Oda clan. Oda clan has been suing us for peace. They want peace because they're spread thin. And my former Shogun Oda knows that I can do some damage. And I might want my cities back, which I do. I want Kyoto back and I want Momoyama back. And I should be taking them back right now. But I cannot garrison them. I don't have the troops. I've got the money, but I don't have the troops. And it's a matter of time. You have to actually recruit. You know, unless you have your constable who can recruit for you, which I don't have. I'm no longer a shogun. Excellent. And so you see why I changed the font color for our nation, for our shogun, is because this is her banner. Right on. Kick ass. Outstanding. No, it's in the Shimazu clan. The Shimazu clan's on the other side of the island. They pose no threat to us at all. Oda does. Usugai clan does. Now Oda, Shogun Oda, has sued us for peace twice, but I'm asking him for 10,000 coin and a castle. And so far he's refused twice. So if he wants peace, he has to give us Lida Castle or another castle close by and 10,000 coin. Or we're going to take his castles and his cities. And there's cities we could take. We could take Kyoto right now. But I don't want our kingdom to be so spread thin, because I will take Kyoto and Momoyama back. They were mine. But our main goal to complete this quest right now is up here in Usugai. Yeah, I'm trying to say it correctly. Rock and roll. I love a good story. I hope you do too. So let's talk to this cat and see where we're at. And again, we might get a crash. We got a 20 with him. Good deal. We probably let him go several times. He's got some badass armor. Look at his freaking swords. We are in big trouble. So we got some decent buddy points with him. You have raised the standard of rebellion on behalf of Lady Yamanouchi of Kozuki. Have you come to plead her case? I have. I do not know what to say. I gave an oath to Shogun Yasugi as the lawful ruler. But he just took that name. That's not really his name. And neither is hers. And neither was her father's. That's just the name of the clan. But if he is not the lawful ruler, I don't know if I am still bound. He's not. Has always treated me decently. Yet it's true that he did wrong to Lady Yamanouchi, so he knows that she's been wrong. I hesitate to renounce my loyalty to Shogun, yet I also don't think it's right to support injustice. That's right. That's right. I'm in no position to come to your aid. I'm about to cut your head off. If someone attacked me, I'm about to attack you. Bend the knee or die. In the name of Lady Yamaguchi. I don't mind a good fight, but I like to have a chance of winning. Are you shitting me? I'm going to throw you guys into the ocean. I would be a better position in the court of my current lord than in yours. He doesn't give a shit. So, we need to do better. Dude, you're in big trouble. He's in big trouble. My cavalry's gonna roll right over him. Yeah, my cavalry's gonna roll right over him. We'll see if we can just take him out from a distance, but yeah. He should have bent the knee. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Get my cavalry out of this fucking river. I got a tactics score of like 7, and I'm in a pond. You gotta be shitting me. By the time our infantry gets over there, they'll already be dead. Yeah, they're already dead. They had 34 troops. Shit, I have a shit ton of cavalry. I took mostly cavalry with me. Cavalry will serve us better out in the field than sitting behind castle walls. So we lost a buddy point with him somehow. Probably because we attacked him. Bitch, this is war. You shitting me? You guys need to join our rank and file, buddies. Look at these guys, rock and roll. Yep, you need to join the rebellion. Let's see what's going to happen with this Date Lord. Is he going to get jumped? What's he doing? Where's he going? Oh, they're just going to let him go. No shit. Yeah, Lord Oda. Toyama Castle. If he wants peace, we want Toyama Castle. And if he doesn't give us peace, we'll take Kanazawa. And we'll take his castle. His son holds that castle. Lord Oda's son, yeah, owns that castle. Now, we've had Lida several times, but we just gave it up. We could take Lida right now and ain't got shit for troops in it. Now, we're in no position to take a fortress and give it to somebody else. Because if we could help Takeda, I don't know why they haven't taken this castle yet. I don't know why they haven't taken this castle yet. Shogun Takeda can come over and take this castle right now. And they're at war with them. I don't know why they're not sieging them. Let's see if we can get some troops. What do I have in here? Yeah, 200, 281. There's probably not that many troops in here too. Yeah, 12 villagers. How are we doing on supplies? Let's get him some coin. We got a bunch of junk. Shit, we didn't loot very much. What's our persuasion score? It probably sucks. I think it's a 3. It is. I wish it was a 6. Yeah, we could really use some persuasion. So we've got 200 troops in there. So we're good to go with that castle. I don't even have to do anything to it. We should build something in it if we can. Let's throw these guys in here. Villager. Not Yusugai guy villager. Villager. We should train them up, right? Yeah, these J Samurai, we'll take them. Yep, we'll take them. No, we won't. We'll take the villagers. Yeah, we'll get these guys trained up. I got a bunch of cavalry. I got a lot of cavalry. Look at that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Shit, we got about 70, 80 cavalry. Got about 100 cavalry. And then I got a bunch of hodgepodge gunners that I rescued. Yep, cool. So we're good. Oh, that's right. Let's get rid of these guys. It's something I wanted to do. Is try to recruit these guys. Let's get that cat back up where it belongs. Gunna. Archer. I think these girls have bows. Yeah. We'll stick the guns out front. Let's see if we can recruit these guys. Looks like they're going to the slammer. Now we'll take the villagers. Get them freaking kicking some ass. Yeah, get these guys trained up. They should train up pretty quick. Tucker went to sleep in his bed. Okay, manage this castle. Cool. I also need to take a walk around our city. The princess's city, because we're going to give it up as soon as we finish taking this place. We'll give her the capital city. So that's it. I might want to take the toughest guys I got, huh? Take more cav. I'll take these gunners. Do we have trained gunners? What do we got? Trained skirmishers? Bows. We got cav in there. Marksman. Bows. Bows. These guys, however, become gunmen. They can become gunners. Train the villagers up. We'll take these villagers and see what they do. Yeah, that's weird. That one's Usugai villager, Usugai villagers, and these are just villagers. So let's see what they are. They'll probably be battlefield fodder. Or I get my ass up to a couple of the other villages and recruit. Yeah. Burn down. So we can recruit from a couple of the, Miyoko. We can recruit from both of these villages before they get raided. Actually, all these. Hey, buddy. Talk.
Having a bad dream.
Having a bad dream. So Lord Kojima is the marshal. Let's see who he is. There he is. So he's their marshal. 884 renown. Let's ransom his daughter. He's got a controversy of 76. He's not going to be the marshal for much longer. Take his castle. And then they'll get a weaker marshal. We don't have the troops to garrison it right now. If these guys catch me, I'm probably dead. Collectively, they can beat my ass. One-on-one, they can't. He just lost a bunch of his troops from that siege. He just lost about 400 troops off that siege. That just weakened their army big time. Those two lords just left. Okay, we'll take them. Sweet. These guys are in trouble. I always buy stuff from my villages to keep their economy kicking ass. So I'll buy stuff, sell it in the market, keep that economy kicking. Right on. I love that flute. Look at all this good stuff. Find work in the village. I love that. I love that. I wish you could actually go in and do it. It's kind of a time pass thing. Manage the garrison. We don't have anything in here. We got peasants in here. So we'll take those peasants and we'll replace them with samurai. Eventually. We'll strengthen our kingdom up real good. I should say the princess's kingdom. But once we get married, I'm so sure of myself, aren't I? Once we get married, we want to have a strong central shogunate before we conquer the rest of the island. And the first rule of business, once we completely take the kingdom where we are now, is to take the rest of the western shore and take Kyoto and Momoyama. Yeah, we're gonna stay west on the coast before and solidify all that before we take the rest of the island. It's one of those rare playthroughs where we're actually going to conquer the entire place. I don't usually do that kind of playthrough. I love to roam through the Mount Blade Warband world. And for anybody who might be tuning in now or later, if you've never played Mount Blade Warband, it is a real, genuine sandbox game, which is a rarity these days, even though so many games that call themselves sandbox, yet they're not. If they have a storyline, it's not a sandbox. So in any event, and I should say a storyline that you have to follow, where in Warband you could be a merchant, you could be a blacksmith, you could be a bandit, you could be anything you want to be. Yep. And it's first person, third person, overhead strategy, and on battlefield, first person, third person, RPG, first person, third person combat, overhead map, or on the battlefield. It has everything. Warband has everything that I always liked in a game. That I've never think I've ever found all those elements in a game, except for Dungeons and Dragons back in the 70s and 80s. Let's go meet the headman. Love the night scenes. And I'm not talking to myself. I have a cat. I have an alibi. No need to send me to the rubber dojo. Rock and roll. Looks so good. Yukuro. Come on, let me talk. That's all I wanted to know. We're not doing any tasks yet. We don't have time right now. Alright, so who wants it first? Dude, don't go that way, go this way. Now in our other playthrough that we're doing, Ren, okay, it's based on real characters from history. These Shinano rebels, we're allying all the bandits and rebels. We're going to be like a bandit king. We're going to be like a ninja king. It's going to be great. We're going to go on merc contracts and assassinations and shit. It's totally different. It's the other side of the tracks from the Samurai Elite. Let's go see where these lords went. How many lords he got here? Enough to kick my ass. Yeah, he does. He's got 400 troops right there. So where's this cat going? Let's go jump his ass. Where's he going? Otari Castle? Excellent. Administrator who resides at the court for a weekly stipend. If you get a stipend, you're not a volunteer. Just saying. Correspondence between you and other important persons. Right on. Can't cross there. We're gonna cut him off. All right, we got a treasure or two. Cool. We're gonna catch him at his castle. They gave up on the siege because his controversy is like 80, the marshal. And he just had 4 lords bail on him. So the siege is off because not because they can't take us, because they probably can. They had like 800 troops, 1,000 troops. The reason that they just bailed is likely because the marshal's freaking controversy scores off the hook. And so the lords said, we're going home. The guy's full of shit. And so they bailed. These guys are in big trouble. We have to take them now while they're weak. Because they're at war with 2 other clans, with Date, and Date's big and Date's tough. I'm surprised that Date hasn't taken Nanbu yet. And they're at war with Tokugawa Ieyasu. And we want to be allies with them and Takeda. Takeda's at war with them too, I think. Which is why I'm surprised they haven't taken some of that land. I thought maybe they were at war. They're not at war with them. They should go to war with him because they're under fire. They're weak right now. Now, if Oda clan wants to sue for peace again, I'm trying to get something out of the deal because Oda wants peace with us because he's spread thin and he knows we can kick his ass, and Kyoto was ours and he knows we want it back. It's the capital. But if he sues for peace and we accept his peace agreement, it gives our princess a shit ton of legitimacy because she just had the biggest shogun on the island legitimize her by suing for peace with her. So here's the biggest shogun on the island wanting peace with the rebels. But he's also allied with our enemies. Yeah, it's interesting as the story unfolds. I could besiege this right now. There's no way that they would get that army built back up because we could take this sucker right now. He's got 139 troops in there. We could take this castle. He shit himself. But the thing is what I usually do is my strategy. If we're going to take this castle, I want to defeat that castle's lord in the field, not behind the walls. And here's the lord. So if we take him out, he cannot reinforce this garrison with 152 extra troops, which would tip the scales. We'd lose that fight. But if we take his ass out in the field, especially with the assistance of an ally, like that Date Lord that we just saw, even better. Because then we get buddy points with the Date Lord, and if we let him go free, if we capture this enemy, well, we're going to get buddy points with him. We're going to take his castle. Now he's a landless lord looking for service as a samurai. There's no one in here. We'll let him get close enough where we can catch him. We should be faster than him. I have 100 cavalry. I got 100 cavalry. He ain't getting away. Good to see you. Yes, we did defeat Lord Amakasu. And ever since I've been anxious to cross swords with you. I do not know what to say. I gave an oath to Shogun Yusugai. It's the same deal. Lord Hanjo. He is of the same disposition and character type as the last Lord we talked to. Now the trick is to figure out the correct answer to curve him over to our side. And of course there's a lot of factors involved. For example, our persuasion skill, how strong our army is. And so I already know that we are not a strong enough kingdom that where he's even going to consider bending the knee. But once we take his castle, he will.
distant land. I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil, but a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time and flung him into the future, where my evil is law. Now the fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is Aku. Watch that!
Oh. Time to defeat their whole army. Weaken them in the field, and then we'll take their fortresses. With shaken stream elements. I should chase him down and fight him right now. Or I go dump some troops and get some more. Yeah, reinforce the shit out of the city and grab some more troops. Where are we sitting? 185, 192? Yeah, we need to hit these villages. I don't think we can recruit from the regular villages. We should be able to, but I don't think we can. He'll make it to Ueda before we get him. Yeah, he'll get away. This keeps pissing Oda off. I can't scroll down to see any more of the fortresses because none of these are what we want. None of these are nearby. Lida Castle's not in there. So yeah, shit, we could really use a castle, but I don't even know where Gekokujō is. These don't ring a bell, so they're not in the neighborhood. They're not going to do us any good. The two castles that we would accept, not on the list. I can't scroll down. $10,000 man? Fuck. He ain't gonna accept. He ain't gonna accept. Well, you're not gonna do anything with these fortresses. It sucks. I wish I could get the fortress that we could really use. I can't remember where these are at all. See if he gives us 10,000. Ha! He doesn't want to pay for peace. So yeah, I'm wondering where these fortresses are that are even on the list. Because Toyama's not. None of these are. Ogaki was our first castle. Nah, none of these fortresses are even nearby. Koyama's nearby. But that probably belonged to Takeda. Most likely. Tokugawa's growing. Takeda's shrinking. I don't know why Takeda's not attacking Usugai clan. They should be. They could be taking land right now. These guys are under fire, heavy duty. Let's see if we can head him off at the pass. The garrison will probably join the fight because we're so close. We could beat them though. They only have 150 freaking troops. They can, all the reinforcements in the world can go right ahead and join. We'll beat them too. We meet again, Toyotomi! He's got badass armor. I love that yellow sun, that's kick-ass. Same deal, same disposition as the other lords. After he loses his land. Let's see what they got. It said reinforcements relation with use. Deteriorated just because we had a conversation with him? Give me a break. Reinforcements from the garrison were supposed to join him. Let's see if they get reinforced. These guys are dead meat. I have 100 cavalry. Yeah, it'd be a miracle if I hit him. So that answers my question. We can recruit from any of these villages here in this kingdom, whether they're rebel or not. We'll let him get away with from the village because I don't really want to fight in that village. This was their marshal. We're evenly matched. Same deal. Same deal. So we'll get a negative with him just because we had a chat with him. Weird. And so it's time to fight, bud. Yep, you're in trouble. Yeah, we're hurting a bit. for not to die. can take any of these castles right now. It's just a matter of troops. They changed their mind. Food, food, food. See if we can scare off this other lord. Or did he turn around and jump us thinking they're going to beat us? There we go. Now you're in deep shit. There is no truce. Wait till morning. I hate fighting in the dark. He's running from us. Can't get away. I have 100 cavalry. You're in deep shit, aren't you, son? That's right. Better bend the knee. It's dawn and you're in trouble. Big trouble, sunshine. Chicka, 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 chicka. Good morning.
Unleashed an unspeakable evil.
Itchy, itchy, itchy. Hey man, you should play Hunt Showdown. My friend Itchy plays that. It's pretty cool. Good morning, Itchy. Good to see you. Good hanging out with you today. I just read that in the same voice as Aku. Who's this Ichi you speak of? Good to see you, pal. Good morning. Who is this Ichi you speak of? Aku. That's the voice of Mako, the little wizard guy from Conan. You probably know that. Aku. Good morning, Ichi. We're just about to go into battle. Where are they? There he is. Fuck yeah. You're a riot. What were you playing last? I think I went to bed, and when I woke up, you were offline. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's cool, man. That spaceship area that you're in, that map, you told me where that's from, and I think you said it's from the, isn't that from the Alien movie? From Alien? That map that you're cruising around in looks like a spaceship, and it's like overgrown with shit. When I was talking about the gnarly spider, that was the thing in the roof that grabbed you and it had like ooze coming out of it. That's the spider I was talking about. I think you got caught and your friend came and freed you. Hope you had a good Veterans Day. It's thanks to people like you that I can fuck off and smoke weed all day. And I'm free to read what I want and watch what I want and listen to what I want because of veterans. So gracias, muchacho. He's already gone hiding under the bed. So you get to see all my heroes. I made that armor. That's a Warlord original. I made some red, orange, yellow. That armor he's wearing with the Toyotomi Hideyoshi emblem. Rock and roll. So here's our Toyo hero, Daimyo Toyo. And he is helping Princess Yamanouchi of Kazuki regain her lost shogunate that was usurped from her when her father died. And so we're helping her reclaim it, and we're doing pretty damn good. We took a city and we took a castle. And we're taking these other daimyos that supported the usurpation. We're defeating them one by one in the field before we take their castles. I'd rather fight them in the field than from behind their castle walls. And so we're defeating them in the field, shogun to shogun, daimyo to daimyo, and then we'll take their fortresses. And then our quest to help the princess reclaim her father's land that she lost, that was usurped from her. We're taking it by force. And so we're taking back the Yusugai shogunate. And we've taken the capital city. I went right for the freaking throat right at the beginning. I cut off the dragon's head, I defeated the shogun, and I took his capital city. So now she has her home back right off the bat. Now we have a long struggle ahead. We have to take 5 very weakly garrisoned castles, very small castles, and defeat these freaking shogun lords. It's the Sengoku period with freaking gunpowder and samurai swords, dude. Man, those Jesuits brought that gunpowder to that island and it changed everything. Rock and roll. So here's our lovely princess. And once we win back her kingdom for her, her shogunate, we're going to woo her with the fancy romancy, and then we're going to marry her, and then we're going to conquer the entire island. And that's an uncommon warlord playthrough. I don't usually conquer the whole world. That's not my trip. I like to cruise through the world and experience history and these real characters from history. That's my trip. But in this case, we are going to take the entire island of Japan and become the head shogun with this queen by our side, the peasant who rose to shogun, and helping the princess reclaim her throne and become queen of the whole island after she was usurped and lost everything. Good story. Hot diggity dog. Cartoon time. Good to see you, Itchy. Everywhere, somewhere, Itchy is lurking. Good morning. Wish I had some waffles. Those big fat Kodiak cakes. So we're gonna cut this guy's head off, or we're gonna be buddies with him. Dude, we got Samurai Jack in the house. Check it out. Samurai Jack. I still got to put Afro Samurai in here. Yeah, I'll find the textures. We'll put Afro Samurai in here. That'd be bitchin'. We got a shitload of cavalry. We got 100 freaking cavalry. Look at these guys. The rest of my companions are badass. Francisco, Shi, Yisong, William. I don't know nothing about William. He's just William. Jack, Mundakai, Hoshi, Kojiro, Tojiko, Mei Ling. And so I got these awesome kick-ass samurai mamas as my bodyguards. Iso San Gemat. And I think she's our girl who came over from South America, or so her backstory claims, which is a really cool backstory. She came over here from like Chile, Argentina on a boat, and she found Japan. And she became a samurai warrioress. Nagako, Mari, Gonosuke, Ukan. But Musashi, we actually have Musashi, and he's wearing that armor I made. I still got to do a couple more. I'm gonna do some orange and shit. Kiryu, Yuma, I'm probably just totally, I sound like a dog barking with my terrible pronunciations. Hashiba, Hayagano Suke, Sasai Gaman. My friend Dean's sitting up in Chicago laughing his ass off. He's Japanese. And our good lady, poor girl, Wayward Princess. Look at these fuckers, man. These guys are badass. We have a tiny army. We have one army, and that's it. We're going up against 17 armies. We have one army, but our army's elite. Our army's elite as fuck. I got 100 cavalry. The thing is I'm starting to deplete them. I gotta stop throwing my cavalry away. I need to use flanking maneuvers with my gunpowder. Rock and roll. And if all else fails, she will win the day. Rock and roll. I need to recruit these guys, so I'm being choosy about my prisoners. The prisoners that I capture, because I want to recruit them. That sounds loud as fuck. It's not. Which means it's really loud for you guys. Maybe a pinch. You guys are all dancing the night away anyway. Let's go, go, go! It's gonna be a good fight. I don't really know what he has. That was a freaking totally green maneuver because I didn't look at his army and see what he had. He could have 145 Bigfoots for all I know. I know I've got about 20 villagers that are gonna be throwing rocks and shurikens and nunchucks at these guys. Nunchucks were originally invented to beat grain into flour. And 3 suction staffs. Good old farming tools. Rock and roll. Let's kick some ass. Let's do some chill, kicking ass.
It's Toby.
He's fielding more people than I am. Let's draw him in. Come on, fingers. Blast the fuck out of them. It's just a ruse. Get my guns right up there so we can fire more bullets at these a-holes. Fire, guys. Fire, fire, fire. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's get that cavalry out of there. Totally messed up. Hey Gucci, what's shaking? Dude, I can't hit the fucking side of a barn. Let's get my rally at my cavalry. Come on, Cav. Come on, Cav. Come on, Cav. Right here, right here, right here. Come on, gunners. Get up here. Shit. They're done. Hey Gucci, what's shaking, Bonsai? Some shit dying over there, boy. Someone's dying. What's shaking, Gucci? Look at that tiger stripe underwear and everything. Another one bites the dust. 20 out of 21 villagers retain their skirmishers. Thank you. You know what's funny? I'll tell you something that you don't know about your favorite brooding romantic hero and wild king of nowhere. When I was a kid, from like 6th grade all through high school, my nickname was Kung Fu. Because I have a couple black belts. I was in martial arts when I was really young. My brother ran a martial arts school. My brothers had his students in the Olympics. And so I studied martial arts for years, but I love that TV show, right? And so I go to school with no shoes on. I go to school barefoot. I tell people, I'm Kane, and I walk the Wild West in search of adventure, something stupid like that. Yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu. It used to piss me off, and then I liked it. Yeah, hey, Kung Fu. Because like at lunch, we'd break boards and shit. You know how we got into martial arts originally? Because me and both of my brothers, we all have black belts. We've been studying martial arts. Like my brothers ran a school for 30 years. My brother's in the Marines, he was a sergeant. And in our neighborhood, in our little neighborhood when we were kids, we were like 8 years old. There's this little tiny church, and it's like just this little house, but it's a church. It's white with the little steeple and everything, but it's just really small. But we were, I don't know, goofing off one day, going past this little church, and there's this guy. Do you know Welcome Back Kotter? Do you know Welcome Back Kotter? I made this menu today. I like it better than the other menu. The escape menu. I made this one before I streamed. So he looked like Welcome Back Kotter. If you know Welcome Back Kotter, the teacher, Mr. Kotter. Oh, dude, you'd like that show. That was John Travolta's very first. Oh, I thought you were here last night. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Welcome to, this is the Shield Wall. This is our clubhouse. Like the Little Rascals. Thank you. I spend a lot of time, I work on my scenes every day for you guys to enjoy a cool chat room to hang out in. That's why I make them. You guys come someplace bitching, you know?
The shape-shifting master of darkness. Unleashed.
So he looked like Mr. Kotter from Welcome Back Kotter.
A foolish samurai warrior.
Mustache, big nose, curly hair. But anyway, we're walking by this little church. You tell us, Aku.
Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time and flung him into the future.
Bullshit, Aku.
My evil is law. The fool seeks to return to the past and undo the future that is.
Jack's polishing his sword while we're playing the peasant and the princess. So we're walking past this little church. I did good, huh? We're walking past this little church, and this guy's out in the backyard. And he's fucking breaking boards. He's breaking boards and shit. And we're like, ooh, that's cool. And so a bunch of us went in the backyard. This guy's out there breaking boards. He's doing karate. And we're watching him. And we're like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And he goes, you guys want to learn karate? He goes, I'll teach you karate. And we're like, yeah. He goes, I'll give you guys karate lessons every Sunday after Sunday school. He says, so if you come to church on Sunday, I'll give you guys a karate lesson after church. And so he was a black belt in karate, this preacher, at this little Christian church in our neighborhood. And so he taught us how to do like really basic stuff and like how to break boards. It's fun. That was his way of attracting the young flock, teach them karate. Yeah, man, karate black belt preacher. Yeah. He looked like a Jewish New Yorker, like Mr. Kotter. Yeah, he was cool. He's a cool dude. That was his way, though. He filled that church. I always like the stories. Mr. Kotter, can you tell us the story about like when the Romans, when they had the Christians were in the Colosseum? Can you tell us the stories again with like the lions ate the Christians? Yeah. But where we grew up, you know, it's all Thor and Odin. Not religiously, but touristy. Paul Bunyan. You fucking go into, you know, roadside gas stations where I'm from, and there's like fuzzy Viking hats and shit. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but it was interesting. I got kicked out of church. I was 5. Hey, Loki, damn you all to hell. It is Loki's day after all. It's Loki's dagger. It's Saturday. It's bath day. Today's the day we take a bath. Because Loki was chained. Loki was chained to the waterfall in the cliffside. And then Odin hung the venomous snakes of poison dripped down on him. Tried to kill him, but it didn't kill him. And so that's why we bathe on Saturdays, because Loki bathed in the venom and he survived. Loki's dagger. Rock and roll, Gucci. It's always good to see you. Thanks for always coming in and saying hey and being friendly. And for doing all that you do. I owe you a hamburger. You ready to roll? Huh. I like church. I do. I do like church. I love it. I know God exists. I'm not a Christian. I don't practice Christianity. I worship the names of the days of the week. But I know God exists. It's weird. It's so small. It's such a small reason. Okay, so you have an exorcism. You have a demon that is possessing a human being. So what tool and method is used to expel that demon? Christianity. Does that not prove the existence of God? See what I'm saying? If there was a demon inhabiting a human being, I don't know if I have the skills to expel that demon with my religious beliefs. But in history, for thousands of years, people have used Christianity as a tool to expel demons that are possessing human beings. Now, in my silly opinion, that proves the existence of God. It's like my daughter says, pray to them all because you never know which ones are watching. We get that from Uhtred. We've always traded that one off. She says she believes in all the gods. For what is evil spelled backwards but live? Happy Loki's Day, all you veterans out there. Thank you for giving me the freedom to choose. These guys laid down their lives, and some of them lost their lives. And we hail them and honor them on Veterans Day so that I can sit here and I can freaking play video games and I can read whatever books I want as long as I'm not hurting anybody else. And that's the American way. And we have an army to keep it that way. For what is evil spelled backwards but live? Gracias, Gucci, for the kind conversations. And thanks for reteaching me new things that I'd forgotten. So the siege didn't happen. They bailed. They left. What show? Oh, Uhtred? What do you want to know about Uhtred? You should have been in our channel in the early days. We'll be revisiting Viking conquest and telling some Uhtred stories. Cornwell's my favorite author. Oh yeah. The Last Kingdom, yeah. I know all the books intimately. We do a lot of fireside tales, and I play Cornwell's books a lot of times when I'm playing. Thanks for the hearts. When I'm playing Viking Conquest. Britton Walda doing the Winter King. I found this old Samurai Jack. It reminded me of me in my slimmer days. Wait a minute, I'm a 30 waist. Holy shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Dude, do you remember? Because I know you were tuning in. Because I know you were tuning in. I know you were tuning in. Remember, I bailed last night. You were tuning in. You said good night. Thanks for being polite. You should be able to hear me loud and clear. We were being besieged, right? We just took the city. I didn't lose too many troops, but about 600 troops eventually showed up. The wild card that occurred is one of the Date clan daimyos showed up. He was on the run from our enemies, and so he jumped into our city. That gave us a couple extra troops from this fellow daimyo from the Date clan who jumped into our city, and so his troops became part of our defense for the siege. And so I asked him, what are you up to? And he said, well, we're staying here because we're under siege. So I'm like, cool. So that evened out the odds a little more. So we had about 400 troops versus about 600 troops is where it was sitting. But then the Date lord left, and I was like, shit. Now we have to defend this place with like 200-300 troops against 600. We'll lose. And then I looked at the marshals. Everybody in the game has a really high controversy score because they're involved in all these scandals and intrigue, right? And so what happened was, after about a day, we were watching Shogun Part 1, the ultimate samurai film that introduced Americans in the 70s to Japanese samurai history. Shogun, Richard Chamberlain. Shogun, when Shogun came on TV, that was like Thriller coming on TV. That's how big Shogun was. It was like Michael Jackson's Thriller. The whole country stopped to watch it like the Super Bowl. And that was a big step forward. And look at this amazing history that this country has. But Shogun was big, and so I was playing Part 1 last night. I love it. It was an epic back in the 70s. Everybody, the whole country watched it, yeah. And so right on. And so what happened was, okay, the Date lord left, and we're like, shit, he's not going to help us out. And so we're trying to hold the fortress with like 280 troops. And then the marshal's controversy score was off the hook because of controversy. And so what happened? The Lord started leaving. The longer he stayed there sieging us, because he stayed there for 2 or 3 days sieging us. What did I do? I cruised out to villages and I got reinforcements. And I started dumping troops into the garrison. But as that's happening, his controversy's building because he's keeping the whole army in the siege for days. While the lords start leaving. It gets to the point where it's just him and another lord. They can't possibly beat us. So they gave up on the siege. Lucky us. Because we would have lost most of our army defending it. Yeah, so that's a little synopsis of where we're at in the game. And thanks for tuning in. And then we watch Shogun. Tonight I think we're going to watch... well shit, it's late already, isn't it? It's early, a little early for me. I'm in bed every day. Not all day, but for a couple hours usually. Get wiped out. I need to recharge my batteries. But I have an Gekokujō, religious rebellion, mercenary ninja documentary. We may have watched it before about a year ago. The siege you did was crazy. Enemy only had like 1 troop and all yours is maxed out. Yeah, we were outnumbered. What'd they have? It was 2 to 1. So we had 300 versus 600, but I had all elite troops. I've been building those troops up for 1,000 days. 1,000 days in the game. We're already in 1565. We started, I think, in 1560, 61, maybe 62. Yeah, so we've been at this. We've been in Japan now for like 5 years in this campaign. something like that, maybe 4 or 3, but a lot more than a year, 2-3 years. But so I had plenty of troops. I had a lot of good troops, but I had to give them up because the whole goal of this campaign for the last 3 years we've been playing this campaign. I think when I first came on Twitch, we started this campaign, was to help the princess. It's always about the girl. I love a good love story. It's all about helping out the damsel in distress, right? And so that's what we had to do. So we had to give up all those badass troops. We had to give up all those castles and cities so we could accomplish our original goal of helping the princess. And so here we are, and we're doing it to it. In these castles, we have to take 5 castles and a city, and we can do it. Okay, because these castles are weekly garrison. So I can start filling these castles. We can take these castles. We can roll a couple of these castles tonight. No shit. They only have a couple hundred troops in them. And they're a hodgepodge. I have all elite troops. I have new troops that are, you know, villagers and shit because I've been recruiting. But now I can get them trained up in the city. Okay, so I'm going to keep building up the city garrison until it's at least 600. And 900 will be better eventually. In order to complete the quest, because this is an actual quest, it's not just something I imagine, it's in our character file, is the requirement for the quest. We got an ad. Here we go. Let's get back in the game. You can probably hear me. The requirement to complete the princess's quest is that we have to conquer all the lands held by her enemy. And that will complete the quest, and then she will take residence at her capital city, and she will build an army, and she will rule, and there will be a vassal. But to complete that quest, we have to conquer all the cities. Yeah. In short, to summarize, to complete this quest, because this is an actual quest, we're in 1565, to help Lady Yamanouchi of Kazuki claim the overlordship of the Usugai clan. In order to complete the quest, because it's not clear, you have to keep asking the princess, where are we at, where are we at? In order to complete the quest, because I've done it a couple of times, we have to conquer all the castles and all the cities. We have to conquer all the lands held by that clan. And then the quest is completed, and we've completed our goal. And then the next goal after that is to conquer the entire island. With or without eye drops. That winter, that's the only thing I hate about winter, because I love winter, is the dry eyes and the dry nose. It drives me bananas. Solution, humidifier. Yep. I gotta crank on a humidifier in here, man, this year. Tucker be hating life. He's never seen snow before. Snow was melted when he was a kitten, when I got him off the railroad tracks. They were up there smoking crack. Tucker and his buddies sent them all to cat rehab, like a bunch of cat hobo kittens. Yep, up on the railroad tracks in the Goofysburg battlefield here in ancient Japan. I like those buttons. I redid the menus. I redid all this UI, everything. I put this font in here, and then I remixed this tune. I remixed this tune today through our playlist. I mixed and fucked around with all this music, mixed all this shit. But the game music is not playing, and I did redo the entire music file for the game. And I'm sure you've tuned in. Anybody tuning in has probably seen me play plenty of GEKO. I'm changing my freaking name to GEKO, man. And then I'm going to copyright that shit. I copyrighted bananas yesterday. I was just still seeing if you're still there. Hey Gucci, guess what? Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. Just seeing if you're still there. Just checking. My uncle used to do that to me all the time, constantly. Hey, Daryl. Daryl. And I'm like, yes, Daryl? Because his name was Daryl, too. Just checking. Hey, Gucci. Hey, Gucci, guess what? Never give a 12-year-old weed. My uncle's bad. So we just kicked his sorry ass. And so look what we did. And so earlier, if you watch the beginning of the broadcast, I busted out Mountain Blade Warband save game editor, and I showed you guys how to change the faction colors in your save game. And so we changed Ito to orange. That should be Hojo. So the Hojo clan, I changed them to orange, and I changed us to blue because Our Lady's banner, hope this doesn't crash, because Our Lady's banner is blue and white. And so I wanted our faction color to match our Queen's banner. And so I wanted to change the faction map color. And so I showed you guys how to do that at the beginning of the stream. It's very simple. Simple things. I'll be showing you guys simple stuff like how to change this font to something different. Yeah, just little things. Mountain Blade Warband is a fucking wonderful game. This will probably be the last game I ever play before I'll be in bed. I'll be in bed. And I'll be screaming. The last thing that I'll ever say in bed, sitting there trying to play Mountain Blade Warband, I'll be screaming, "Kill King Harless, Gucci! Gucci! Kill King Harless!" Someday. Look at this. I redid all the ground textures. I redid the trees. I didn't fuck with the castles, and I didn't have to mess with the banners. But I did add, we got them. I did add some custom banners. I did 3 custom armors, maybe 4 in here. I did some custom armors. That's one of the only mods, yeah, that I did some custom armors for. I've done a lot for 1257, custom shit for 1257, armors and shit. 1257, because a lot of them could be made better with just a few little changes. Right on. What are you doing? When last we met, you had me at your mercy, allowed me to go free. That was kind of you. But we are still at war. Happy Veterans Day. There's something which I would like to discuss with you in private. You have raised the standard of rebellion on behalf of Lady Yamanouchi. Have you come to Lady Yama, or Daimyo Toyo, Yamatoya? Have you come to plead her case? Let's see what he has to say. I do not know what to say. I gave an oath. Every one of these guys has the same disposition, almost. Pretty close. These guys are either martial. I'm thinking that they're martial or they're upstanding. Their disposition. And so given the disposition, you have to guess what is the correct answer. So this is a mini puzzle. So you have to over the years know what the correct answer is given the disposition, because this guy can come off as debauched like a total asshole, and so we know a specific answer. And the thing is I'm not gonna mess with this right now, because one, I know he's not going to join us because they have 17 lords. We only have me. So that's the number one reason we're not going to persuade him to join us. We are not going to persuade him to join us because we only have one army. We are minuscule compared to his current shogun, who is the usurper. This guy has sworn oath to the usurper. Okay, so we have to convince this guy to join our side, to become a rebel. But he won't, because we're not that powerful. We don't have 17 lords. Okay, but he might not be happy with his shogun. He might not like his fellow daimyos, but he's going to stay where he thinks he has an assured win, but he doesn't, because I'm going to beat each one of these guys individually in the field. I will not beat them as a whole army. And then why they got their pants down and they are rearming and they are re-equipping and they're refilling their garrisons, that's when I hit their castles. Their castles are weakly garrisoned. I have to knock out 5 castles, but the icing on the cake is the Mount Everest of the battle. The second city has a shit ton of troops in it. It's going to take me a couple of sieges to knock it down. And that will be their last holdout of the usurper. Now this guy, we can try to convince him, given our persuasion skill and the other factors, such as how powerful of an army do we have versus theirs. And that's the number one reason, no matter what, he's not going to join us. Now, if we had 6 lords and we had 600 to 1,000 troops, with several daimyos have joined us, we have a better chance of that, because this is a dragon dice roll, really. Yeah, there's always that chance that you could hit that 20 and he says, yeah, I'll join you. He might be really pissed off at his lord. We don't know. He could have like a negative 100 with his lord right now. He might be pissed off at his shogun and we don't even know it. He could be talking dog shit to us and just saying, oh, he's so upstanding. But really he's pissed off because he hasn't been awarded no land. His daughter's not married off into a royal family. There's all kinds of factors going on, all kinds of dragon dice rolling. Welcome. So we're going to say never mind, and instead we're going to kick his ass, but then we're going to let him go free. And we're going to get a bunch of buddy points for it. Rather than trying to convince him, he gets pissed off and we get a huge negative with him. We will not challenge him to ask him to engage in rebellion until we know that we have a 20 or 30 friendship score with him where we're buddies. Okay? And then I have a much better chance of convincing him to come over to our side. I have a 3 persuasion skill, I think. I wish I had a 6. And that's really key. That persuasion skill in this mod, Gekokujō, any version, that persuasion skill is major importance. It's as important as your weapon mastery skill. Persuasion will get you through this world. But this guy, he's up shit creek without a paddle. We're about to take his sushi. Charge the enemy. My cavalry's going to roll right over him. Let's see if we can pop one right in the face. Gunpowder and samurai swords. He was already dead. These guys are going to be dead in a second. There's only 30 of them. I've got 100 cavalry. And it's a hodgepodge. All my guys, all these guys, their factions no longer exist. These guys are all without land. They're no longer welcome in their ancestral home. They've been run out of their lands by enemies. Their factions no longer exist. Their shogun has left the island. And so I picked these guys up. I've rescued them from bondage from enemy lords. And I built up that whole fucking army of these Ronin to took that city last night. So that's what we were rolling with. A bunch of landless, lordless guys whose factions don't even exist anymore. And that's what we took over in a rebellion. A princess who was also a Ronin herself, wandering the land. That's pretty cool. You guys stay down there, that's right. He had 35 guys, that was nothing. Now the big lucky thing right now is the fact that we are engaging these guys at a time when they are really weak. So that's why we're rolling right over them. They've been under attack from Takeda, Tokugawa, and Date for months. And now here we roll in as rebels with a girl who says, I'm your queen. And these guys are already at war with 3 other clans. That's why they're so depleted. They're taking troops out of their garrisons and everything. So we're like hitting them at the right time. We really are. They're so weak right now. I need to sell these prisoners. We need to go and manage our kingdom a little bit. Manage the princess's kingdom. We got a bunch of field clothes. Just what I wanted. Somebody's dirty, bloody underwear. It's a dream come true. So most of these lords have had their asses kicked. And we're going to take these castles that are closest to home. We need to roll on back to our city. And we need to take care of business. We need to sell this shit. We need to sell some prisoners. We need to get our constable. We got to get our constable to start training up samurai. Always be training. We got these guys rolling around, right? So these guys are Usugai deserters. They have left their shogun's army. Now, wouldn't they naturally want to join the rebels, right? Now, if I engage these guys and I offer them coin to join us, they likely will. But the problem is I will get a hit in honor. Why would I get a hit in honor? That doesn't make any sense. These guys are rebels too. They gave the shogun the finger, and now they're roaming the land. We're the rebels. We just took the capital city. You guys are rebels. Why would I get an honor hit? We're taking this back for the sake of honor, because it was taken from her illegally. She was run out. And all these shoguns, these daimyos that we were beating, they were all paid off by the shogun to join his side. He offered them money, offered them land right under her nose. These guys are all traitors. Every one of them are traitors. Now I'd have to weaken my army. That sounds really loud. It's just this tune. So we have some administrative tasks to take care of. And these guys are trying to hit our villages, and we need to keep our villages protected. At the same time, we need to reach out to Takeda and Ieyasu Tokugawa and try to make alliances with those 2 clans, because their enemies are our enemies. And we should be helping them out. If we just simply battle with them side by side against our common foe, it builds up those friendship points. Rock and roll. Let's see where we're at. Marketplace. Let's take a walk around the streets. I want to see what we have to defend. We saw it last night because we took it. I don't see any blood in the streets. Now, if I want to, I can do RPG and I can cruise right in there and I can talk to the vendors. And sometimes I do when I'm chilling. Right on. We need some snacks. Yep. Milk and cookies. Marketplace. Goody goods. Let's get rid of that. This stuff's probably rotten. Let's get rid of that. How much money they got? 2,000? Boom, boom. That beef is still fresh? No way. Let's get rid of this crap. Sing it if you know it. We're not at 2,000 yet. We will be. Whoa, that was 3,000. We'll hang on to that. We got 11, 11, 2,000, 11, 11, 271, 1,400, 294, 220, 21. Nuh-uh. Let's get some stuff up there. Right on. I could go for some miso soup, man. Nice and hot. I had some hot and sour soup the other day. It's terrible. It was great broth, but shit, there was nothing in it. So I put some noodles and beef in it. That rocked. Rock and roll, 1,400. Anything else to get rid of? Not yet. Let's get rid of this junk. 1,500, 4,100. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Nice. I need to find our princess a Jinbori. Give her that extra armor. And so we're just gonna have to keep our eyes open. Yeah, Date Oda. That's kick-ass armor. Look at that, that's so cool. Let's see if we can go to these prisoners. And we need to talk to our cabinet. My shinobi. We should hire him. How many troops we got? 191, 192. Right on, just the man I wanted to say. Awesome, 3,000, good deal. Let's see what we got. Let's dump these troops in here. I'm not dumping these troops in here. Huh. I need to get more peasants. I need to train these guys up. My stuff's all a hodgepodge. Any of these Yusugai need to go in here. And I can take these guys. We'll throw them in there and we'll keep what we got. I want to keep the Yusugai stuff in the Yusugai garrison. Yep, so this is all backup stuff that we can rely on. But I know I need to ditch some troops so we can get more troops. Master Gunner right there. Get him in there. That'll do it. I need to get rid of some more. I'm gonna have to put them in my castle. The cavalry I'll keep. Do we have any cavalry up here? We should, a little bit. Right there. And that's that. That needs to go right there. Yeah, because we're bleeding some cavalry. Leave it. I'll keep my cavalry low. I'll get more guns. Gunner, 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 archer, archer. I'll put him in my castle. Yeah. I'll keep my unique troops to myself. We can recruit some freaking 10J Samurai. Rock and roll, that does the trick. Good deal. But I'm gonna hit the villages. Oh shit! Reset. Yeah, let's keep that. Yeah, I wanna keep them. Come on, fingers, you're freaking me out. Throw them in there. Yeah. Yeah, keep that fat. These guys, I'll put them in my castle. Did we go to the inn? Yeah, we went to the inn. Good deal. I thought I already did this.
It's Toby.
Yeah, let's hope that works out good. Usually does. He's still got all my old junk. I got 50, 52, 18, 18, it's the same. Right on, he's still got all of our old junk. Same red hat, isn't it? 55, 55. It's 52. Good deal. So I got these guys back because when I gave away my kingdom, I lost my administrators. And here they are, they've made their way home. Yeah, they know where the good freaking ice cream is. That's right. So we need to find our constable, but I don't think we've hired one. I don't think we've hired him yet. The administrator treasurers. Tax rate. Very low. Tax rate, Yoda, very low. If you put the tax rate very low, it'll build up your friendship points with the villages faster, which will allow you to recruit better troops and more troops. So lower their taxes, you get a higher friendship score faster. Cool. Build a little prosperity. Awesome. We need to hire our constable supposed to be here. And he's not. We haven't hired him yet. Nothing here. Messenger post. I think that's it. That's all we can do. I was hoping that we would have the option to hire our constable. So I could get some patrols going, and so I can get the constable training our troops so that they can level up and get tough. So what are we sitting with? 174. Let's go get some troops. Shit. Let's see if there's any banditos in here. Keep these villages clean from banditos. I gotta free up all that, man. I'm losing all that money. Yeah, we should take a castle right now. Because we can. Spearmen. It's not really what I wanted. I don't want any spearmen. I'll take some soup though. This city is going to be a hard nut to crack. Welcome to the show. So I'll have to look into making custom troops for our army. We'll take them. We've already been here, haven't we? Yeah, we should take a castle right now while we can. Let's see, sitting with. He's got 116 troops with 239 prisoners. Is it wait 100? Yeah, like 111 troops. Come on, man, go to the village. Where are you going? This way. If we could take that with 100 troops, we could free all those prisoners and put those prisoners right back in the garrison. Yep, we are full up. Let's go find a fight. Dump some of these troops in our castle, actually. That'd be a good, yeah, it'd be a good idea. My shinobi. need to do? I need to recruit instead of taking these guys. Let's keep these villages at the bottom so I can access them quick. Skirmisher, just skirmisher. Yeah. We should be able to go grab some more troops when we fill that up. That should be good for that castle. We should have plenty of troops in that castle by now. So I still need to hit some villages. And 15J Samurai rock and roll would take them. We need to rest. That's what I was thinking. It's dawn. Doesn't look like we're asleep during the day. Our morale's kicking ass, so we can keep marching. Looted. So we're not getting any troops from them. I can take on almost 200 troops, I think. Take them. I'm surprised that's not looted. Tobacco. We can't get any more troops in these villages. We have to keep that's still looted. We have to protect these. I'm gonna get some more troops, put them in the city. You guys aren't afraid of me at all, are you? So Tucker. Hey, buddy. Tucker. Hey, buddy. I'm dreaming. So they're going to meet up with the marshal. It says he's accompanying the Lord's army. So we're going to go to that lord's castle, and that's probably where he's mustering his troops. So if we knock out his marshal right now before he can muster his troops, they're going to have to elect a new marshal. And now here's Date. Yep, here's Date clan. Date clan is on the move. They're raiding their villages. So now I have allies. I probably can't recruit here again. I can. Keep an eye on my villages until our watchtowers and our messenger posts. There you are. Yep, there's the marshal. You're in trouble, buddy. And so now if we could snag him before he ducks inside. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're gonna come and siege us. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I can't take all them on now. Now with that extra 131, that 50 right there, that tips the odds. We can't beat them. Now the trick is I have to get across this bridge before the rest of the army crosses that bridge. Who do we have here? Oh, you're in trouble. Yeah, you are. Now I've got some Date reinforcements here. Date clan is here raiding our enemy. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And so these guys have small numbers. These guys are outgunned and they're raiding. So I'm going to assist them if they get attacked and build up some buddy points with Date clan and with these lords individually. We have the rest of the Usugai army coming right through here. The Shogun is coming right here. He's still weak. He has no fiefs. He has no income. But the Usugai army is forming up. They're mobilizing. So we need to get some tough troops because we're going to be beating them down. And we need to do this quickly. They're going to be distracted. They may be mustering their forces because these villages are getting raided, because Date is here raiding them, and that might be why they're mustering their forces, or they're coming to siege our town. And so I need to hit them before they can. This is just what I needed. Hit them before they can rally their troops, and try to hit them one at a time. This is just what we needed. Was this guy. How many troops do I have? We'll dump some in the garrison, then we'll recruit. Might be able to recruit more. Manage the garrison. Oh my God. Skirmishers. Always the skirmishers. Marksmen. Right on. Get you in there. Get you in there. Get you in there. And give me some badass gunners. Take that cab. Right? Ah, didn't see it. Yeah, I should use all these troops. That's what we'll do. We won't use the Isegai troops. These guys will wreck. These guys will kick some ass. Got a shitload of cavalry. Do I really need that much cavalry? Probably not. Let's take more guns. We were light in the guns last time. Master Gunner, welcome aboard. It's more like it. Lots of guns, lots of gunpowder. Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's go talk to this cat. You guys want to play? Look what I got. I got an army with guns. We'll try to recruit these guys. Oh, where are you going? It's in the wrong backyard. We'll take Oda's son's castle. That'll piss him off. Oh man, I don't want to fight this asshole in the dark. He's going for that. Oh, good. You turned around. Now I could just ghost his ass till dawn. Let's get out of these trees. Because if I fight him over here, and I'm not in the trees, it'll load a map that has more plains than trees. I don't want to fight him in the village.
I know Kung Fu.
We are samurai.
That's right.
Keyboard.
That's
cowboys.
right. Rock and roll. Gracias, Gucci. That's always fun. It's always fun when you guys startle me. I like getting scared. I didn't even pee myself. I didn't. You should be proud. I didn't pee myself. I got some cherry coke. I gotta get a drink, man. We meet again. You are in big trouble, son. What's he got? Oh, he hates our gods. Kanazawa. He's got our old city. You're in trouble, Bob. I got some pizza in there. I gotta get a drink though. I have to get something to drink. I need to bring my soda and leave my soda out here so I don't have to go to the fridge. It's gonna be painful. My legs are burning. Poor Daryl. I'll be fine. Just never know when they're gonna just turn off suddenly. It's fucked up. Imagine that. Your legs are like a light switch. It's on fritz. It's weird. Nah, this is cool.
Northwards,
Be right back.
Toranaga, the greatest general alive, lord of the Kanto, the 8 provinces, the most important daimyo in the land, chief general of the armies of the east. To the west, the domains of Ishido, lord of Osaka Castle, conqueror of Korea, protector of the air, chief general of the armies of the west. And to the north, the Tokaido, the great coastal road that links Edo, Toranaga's capital city, to Osaka, Ishido's capital city. 300 miles westward, over which their legions must march. Who will win the war? Neither. Because their war will envelop the empire again. Alliances will fall apart. Provinces will fight provinces until it is village against village, as it ever was. Except for the last 10 years. For the last 10 years, incredibly, there had been a warlessness called peace throughout the empire. For the first time in history. I was beginning to like peace, Mura thought. But the man who made the peace is dead. The peasant soldier who became a samurai, and then a general, and then the greatest general, and finally the Taiko, the absolute Lord Protector of Japan, is dead a year, and his 7-year-old son is far too young to inherit supreme power. So the boy, like us, is in pawn, between the giants, and war inevitable. Now not even the Taiko himself can protect his beloved son, his dynasty, his inheritance, or his empire. Perhaps this is as it should be. The Taiko subdued the land, made the peace, forced all the daimyos in the land to grovel like peasants before him, rearranged feasts to suit his whim, promoting some, deposing others. And then he died. He was a giant among pygmies. But perhaps it's right that all his work and greatness should die with him. Isn't man but a blossom taken by the wind? And only the mountains and the sea and the stars and this land of the gods, real and everlasting? We're all trapped, and that is a fact. War will come soon, and that is a fact. The village will always be a village, because the paddy fields are rich, and the sea abundant.
Right
and
on.
that
I always
is
like that
a last
piece.
fact.
Yeah, that's a good piece. Getting cold in here. Yeah. Yeah, I had some tea instead. We got some pizza. I have a piece of pizza. It's getting chilly. I can't wait. Winter, I love winter. I slept earlier. Tucker's begging. He's begging. I'm a beggar. So we need to take a castle, kick some ass, beat some of these lords. Hey, buddy. Hey, I don't have anything for you, and you don't like this food anyway. He'll sit there and beg for you. He doesn't like human food. He'll beg for it, but he don't like it. Once he sees it, he don't want it. I think he feels sorry for us humans. What you doing, buddy? He's got plenty of food in there. Man. Whew. That's a trip, just going from here to the fridge. I went to the moon and back, I'm telling you. Adjust my windows, rock and roll. Hot dog. Cool. Tucker, I don't have nothing for you. You got plenty of food in there. You are a pig. He's half pig, I'm telling you. Dude, you don't like this food anyway. You don't like this food anyway. Anything I give him, he don't want it. He might eat a little piece of cheese. Shouldn't. He don't like human food. There we go. All right. Saturday night fight. Let's go, go, go. He's in trouble. I gotta keep beating these guys down. Tucker, down. He'll knock this TV tray over. And I could give him all the samples in the world. He don't like human food. He's still begging for it. Oh my God. Little turkey. overstepped. The whole Oda clan will show up, take my castle, take my city, game over. Roll that dice. Running home. What do we got here? Any peasants or anything, we need to put them in our city so they can get trained. Tucker, you don't like pizza. I tried to give you pizza before. I still love you just the same. Oh, looking all cute. Dude, listen, you don't like this stuff. I don't think I have any prisoners. I do. We need to guard this guy so they don't get attacked and we lose those troops. Right. Army Inspector upgraded 4 skirmishers to trained skirmishers. Good deal.
ふざけんな。俺の師匠を、俺の先生を、俺の仲間を、俺の里を。
だが、万象天員。
The city's no longer looted. It's rebuilt. We haven't been here yet. Yeah, we have. Hero of the people. You get buddy points across the island. I don't know if this belongs to me or the princess. It doesn't open up a recruiting dialogue for me. It's not going to, because I'm full up with troops. Yeah. If I had slots available, then the dialogue should be there. Now when you do good deeds and good quests and all that stuff, you'll attain buddy points. Even though I don't think I've ever been there, I'll have either negatives or positives with large swaths of land, of sections of the map. Doing good deeds in a certain province, it seems like I'll meet lords for the first time and I already have buddy points with them. Hi buddy, I love you too. Hi. He just wants to see what I'm eating. That cat is constantly hungry. His bowl's always full. The bridge. Yep, this is a key to strategy right here. We got a fat army right now. We need to use it before they rebuild theirs. We need to keep this trade flowing, which means we need to go and knock this out. These guys are a problem right here. They're fucking up our trade. They're fucking up our economy. I could have just rolled right over that. Oh, boys. Talk down. He's begging. You going poopy? He's such a happy cat. He has a clean litter box.
It's Toby.
Francisco. Francisco. Yeah, these bandits are costing us money. So let's go murder them. Bring them to us. Don't stand a chance. Yeah, I modded this so I can take more. I can take like 30 people into this raid. Usually you can take like 5 or 6. Let's murder them. He's got a big ass. Is that so? Shit, dog! Right in the fucking nipple. What do you think of that? Cool. No more bandits messing up our trade. You know, these other clans could get pissed off at us because their caravans are getting wiped out by bandits and we're not doing nothing about it. Good. Get the banditos out of here. Fucking with our peasants. Leave our peasants alone. Now is the time. This would be key right here, man. To cut their kingdom in two. Especially if I can get a lord in there. So let's see where they're all congregating.
Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Before the final blow was struck, I tore open a portal in time and flung him into
made that. I still need to do a couple more in that one. These are all my heroes. Rock and roll. This guy again. Thank you. I was chewing. I said I'd probably take the Milky Way because it's darker chocolate. And that's how I like it. Just like my girlfriends. That's what I said, if you weren't reading my lips. I'm not muted. You just need to learn how to read lips. Not my problem, you don't know how to read lips. What's the matter with you? Can you hear or something? This is a deaf-only channel. I do need to get captions though. There's a couple people that asked me for them. Thanks for telling me I was muted because I'll forget. Pardon me. We'll take that, marksman. I just had some Milky Ways, but I'm out. I ran out. I should be going to the store soon. It's a pain in the butt. I wish I could go to the store in my wheelchair. 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 Go to the store in my w The more I use my legs, the more I pay for it later. That's what sucks. Yeah, he's about our only choice, isn't he? We still got 10 more troops. We can take the best ones. Take that cavalry. I'm hoping that we can recruit some of these guys. Skirmishers, skirmishers. Bows and gunpowder. I wish we could take more troops. The solution to that is our leadership skill. We take a couple more castles, our army's going to grow. The fastest way to a bigger army is to take these castles. The more land we hold, the bigger army we can have. That's the ticket. And these suckers are easy to take right now. I can just dump these troops right in there, and then I'm going to have to go recruit more. I can defeat their army in the field right now. And that's the smart thing to do. Don't fight them behind castle walls. Get them when they're out here in the field. And you have them split up. Like this guy, he's a bigger army. I'm going for him. Run, little chicken. This guy again. Are they going to join him at the last second? Probably. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's a good opportunity. So if we join these Hojo daimyos in battle against Lord Amakasu's party, we'll get some buddy points with these guys. How is he rolling? Lord Hanjo. Who else? Lord Date's this Date Lord's jumping in. Let's go see if we can join the battle. Good to see you here, Toyotomi. There is no greater fortune than the chance to show one's valor on the field of arms. Right on. Got some buddy points with those Hojo lords. I thought we were about to fill up with prisoners. We'll take them guys. Take these guys. Yep. And him. Yeah, we gotta go sell this junk. Good deal. Lord Kubota, we already know him. Great victory. I am honored to have fought by your side. You as well, sir. What's the kingdom doing? What's the clan doing? So they're under siege, probably by Nanbu clan. That's where we started our adventure 3 years ago, Nanbu clan. So those guys are getting spread thin. They got a pretty big, powerful country. What's he up to? Datan could be able to hold that castle forever. They'll either be at war with Takeda or Tokugawa over that castle. Date, they have this wild card sitting out here. They're not going to be able to hang on to it. We should have kept asking for that Koyama castle. But let's defeat these guys in the field and then start taking their castles. Huh? Matsusaka's been raided by Lord Harada of Tokugawa clan. We're not at war with the Tokugawa clan. We're not at war with the Tokugawa clan at all. That can't be accurate. He's probably not really with the Tokugawa clan. My village hasn't been raided. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, this is our whole kingdom. My village hasn't been raided. That's bizarre. So the solution is murder. Yep. Take this guy's head. He'll make it back to his castle, but these guys won't. Dudes. Fucker. Fuck. Attack, you jackasses. Oh, shit. Come on, fingers. It's hitting the wrong button. Form a line. Yeah, I wish I had some chocolate, man. I don't have any. I have a couple cookies. I'll be going to the store soon. Get some Ovaltine. It's hot cocoa time, man. It's that time of the year. Still have 79 troops left. Perfectamundo, Fonzarelli. Cousins. Missed him. Oh, I did get him. Maybe. Yeah, the terrain looks great. Look at us. Shit. An entire cake made like a Three Musketeers. Yep, that's what I want for my birthday. Filled with ice cream, right? Let him go. I think Tucker's dreaming again. Hey, buddy, you dreaming? Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. What you streaming, boy? We gotta go sell this loot. Our men need a rest really bad. Our villages are solid. "76 troops in there, so you take that sucker right now." It's a ways away. I really want to take something closer. None of these are big castles, but if we don't take them, I'm surprised Takeda hasn't taken this. I don't know what they're waiting for. They're not at war with them. So we find the lord in the Takeda clan that might have a debauched disposition, and he will give us a quest. He'll give us a quest to incite a war with the Usagi clan. And then we can get Takeda at war with Usagi clan as well. And then maybe we could try to diplomatize Takeda into allying with Tokugawa against Oda. It's a long shot. We gotta get rid of loot. We have to sell prisoners, and our men need a rest. And we should stop. We're gonna need to go on another. We knock down some of these lords' armies. That will give us freedom to breathe, which means we can cruise around and recruit. Hey Torf, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. We're surviving. How you doing, buddy? It's the weekend, isn't it? How's your weekend? GEKO. Cool.
ふざけんな俺の師匠を俺の先生を俺の仲間を
Badass.
俺の里を
That armor. Kick ass. I love the armors in this. Look at this, this kick ass. Ready for the disco. It's a different clan's emblem, so that's no good. That's just plain green. I'm looking for one of these Jinboris. Shino. It's a plain. That happened to me before. You should ask your doctor about narcolepsy, because that's exactly what happened to me when I was diagnosed with narcolepsy. It was like 2-hour shifts. It was driving me nuts for months and months. It's driving me crazy. And then, too bad it's only a 41. That's some nice armor. A friend of mine who's a nurse brought me some medicinal herb to see that would it help me with my sleep, and it did. And so if I have herb, I sleep normally. If I don't have herb, I have that same pattern. And it's like being in a dream-like Fight Club, surreal dream world. After that, you never really get sleep. Narcolepsy. Your REM's my REM's constantly interrupted. I hope you get that worked out, man, because that's tough. Sleeping issues are hard for everybody. It is. You don't get enough rest, man, it's hard to function. Pardon me. Yeah, man. Torf's been hanging around for a long time. Torf Einar, Great Earl of the Hebrides, the Shetlands, the Orkneys, 1,000 years ago. And we'll be telling his tale again soon. Playing some Viking Conquest, you guys know that's always a treat. I have narcolepsy, man. Here. Exclamation mark, bedhead. There's a big planet on there with little pictures, and when you zoom in, it shows you pictures. And so if you zoom into Pennsylvania, you'll see my little picture there. I'm going like this probably. Sleeping. Let's sell this junk. I hope you guys had a great weekend, man. I just gotta score some food. It's my only dilemma. Steak and freaking bake, man. I want some steak fries and steak tips. That's all I want for the rest of my life. And shrimp. And angel food cake. And Ovaltine. And VCRs. And calculators. We don't need anything. We're good to go. So, our troops. Pardon me. Samurai Gunner. Hot dog. So, we have all of our hodgepodge troops, don't we? Our morale is just kicking ass. These guys don't need a rest. We're still in good shape. We should roll while we can roll. We should not stop rolling. Right? Our morale is excellent. We have all of our Ronin troops from a plethora of a variety of a dozen different factions to roll and start taking these castles. But then I gotta recruit. Sell some prisoners. I've always made the most money over the years in Warband from prisoners. I need more recruits. I probably can't recruit any more troops at the moment. I have to wait till we get that 50 troops back in our garrison, then I can send in another recruiter. Right on, man. I think we're all solid here. We are kicking their ass. And hitting them very hard and giving them little chance to recover. The rebellion is in full swing. We've taken their capital city. We've defeated the Shogun. We need to capture the Shogun and throw his ass in our dungeon. So shit. We are in good shape. We're in good shape. We could use some food. Because we're going to be sieging. Sieging. Sieging time. Soybeans are so good, man. Roasted, salted soybeans are delicious. It's a good salty snack, all full of protein. I think soybeans are the second highest source of protein in the world. I think rice is number 1, tuna might be number 3. I could be wrong. Oh, just tobacco. This is tobacco from the third moon of Mars. You can only get this if you have multiple sclerosis. And you can only get multiple sclerosis through sexual intercourse. But if you have multiple sclerosis, though, when the moon is full, you turn into a dragon. It's totally cool because we're an orange dragon. It's the best.
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello out there in TV land. Welcome, HT. Torf, you know I'm bullshitting, yeah? Torf Einar. Great Jarl of the Orkneys. Yep, these guys are my heroes, man. See the orange dragon on my YouTube channel? Yeah, man. Welcome, HT. Shit, I'm still in the game. Kaboink. Good morning. Gucci, what are you doing? What'd you play last? Nah. You were playing that fucking kick-ass fucking Negan in this Tekken game? That was cool. That was really cool. Negan and Tekken. Right? Is it Tekken? It was Tekken, right? Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was cool. Fucking Negan in a game like that. That was perfect. Now This was grown by Yetis, especially for the next Dalai Lama, because it is written in the ancient sagas by an ancient comedian. I should know, I wrote it. I was talking quiet, so I moved my microphone. I have this big ass microphone. It's like the Yeah, Samurai Jack. Samurai Jacket. His silly, serious ass. Samurai Jack. Oh man, unspeakable evil.
I know Kung Fu.
Oh, wait a minute.
I know Kung Fu.
I put 2 of those on there. I must have been big. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't do that. Right on. Dude, we both hit that at the same time. We both hit that at the exact same time. I got an error. It said I couldn't play. It was currently playing. We both hit that same one at the same time. That's funny. We'll put the, yeah. Scientists can't explain it, but they know it exists, and they also know that LSD enhances it. Rock and roll. I hope that volume's good. Whoa. Let's sell our junk. Let's get ready for a siege. I just wanted to move it. It won't let me. Let's scoot. Do we have any more junk? I don't think we do. I think we're ready to roll. Yep, we're ready to roll. What about prisoners? I think we sold our prisoners. We did. We have one person to upgrade. We sit 191, 193. Let's see if we can dump a few of these troops really quick. Let's see, 11, 12, 12, 14. There we go. Put him in there. Grab some volunteers. Boom. Throw these guys back in here. Get them trained up. And then let's grab our gunners that we just put back in here. Let's see, villagers, train skirmishers. I can't mess with these villagers. We need to get them trained up. We have to put them at the bottom. Can't. That's alright, we're not gonna mess with it for now. Let's see. We put those guys in there. Cav skirmishers. Yeah, we've got these guys right here that I want to use up. Keep the Usugai troops in the garrison and use my hodgepodge troops for these sieges. Which means I can ditch some of my cavalry too. I need gunners. Because the cav will become dismounted cav. They become mounted infantry. I'm looking for one more troop type. Now we should be able to customize these troops. Not finding what I'm looking for. Must have taken them on, must have used them all up. Give me some rifles. Gunners, it's archery. Yeah, I need something better than that. Guys with guns, marksmen. I'll take them. They'll work. How many? These skirmishers, move them down. Yeah, we'll take them now. We're gonna keep all the Usugai stuff. All the Usugai. The Usugai troops in the garrison. I want to keep those troops and use up all the other variety hodgepodge troops. Hey buddy, you okay? You're dreaming. He's all over the place. He's a freaking active sleeper, this kid. So marksman, we grab some marksmen. That rounded us off. We need to get rid of some of that cavalry. Yeah, like boom. Get rid of 24 cavalry right off the bat. Grab the rest of those master gunners. And some more gunners. I want guns rather than bows. I'd rather have gunpowder than bows. Guns will kill one shot. Marksman. Take them. That'll work. These skirmishers, I'll keep them. I'll keep him just because he's not Yusugai, so we'll use him in the sieges. And so we have all non-Yusugai troops that are going to give their lives for the princess to take these castles. Our morale is excellent. We're sitting with 200,000 coin. Most of the lords have 600,000 to $1 million. So we're actually kind of poor compared to the other lords. Most lords have 3 or 4 times as much dough as we have. I hope I didn't miss any chat. I apologize if I did. Creeps. What are you doing? Gives me the creeps. What, the fact that I know what you're thinking before you think it? We're thinking the same thing at the same time. Yeah, it's that simple. It's voodoo magic. It does. That's why I got a chicken hanging above my door out there. The voodoo magic. Norseman got a lot of dead chickens. Man's gotta eat. I think we're ready to roll. Yeah, we are. How's our health? Our health is kicking ass. These guys will be all healed up by the time we siege out this castle. It doesn't matter which one we take. The easiest one is the furthest away, unfortunately. Anybody interesting in the end? In the end? In the end? He's going to get us midnight snack. It's always breakfast. Tokishi. Wait a second. I don't think we had any prisoners. I don't think we put any prisoners in the. I'd like to hire these guys. Yeah, let's hire these guys. Everybody's here. That's right. Bam. We'll get rid of them real quick. Go in here, hire these guys. Throw them in the garrison. I'm trying to build this garrison up. So they'll think twice about... Do we have... Nope, no prisoners. And then put those shinobis back in there. We should take the shinobis with us. Yeah, we should. Yeah, because they're badass. These shinobis. I still have too much cavalry. Yeah, I do. I don't need that much cavalry. Let's take some more gunners. Get those master gunners. Take those marksmen. 187, 193, these skirmishers, what do they got? Bows. Veteran retainers, what do they got? It says infantry. These skirmishers, trained bows, mounted retainer, villagers, cavalry. Give me some guns. I don't want to use the Usagi troops, so we'll take trained veteran retainer, 12 coin, 3 coin, 7 coin, 12 coin, we'll take ya. $21 coin for this guy. I don't want any more cavalry. Infantry is going to win the day. Hi, buddy. Come here. Hey, come here. Come here, baby. Hi, good morning, Tuck. You dreaming? Were you dreaming? Hey, buddy. Good morning, Tucker. Good morning, Tuck. It's time for you to go crazy out through the house, isn't it? He's like a tiger running through the house in the morning. One end of the house, the other end of the house, back and forth, back and forth. Hi, buddy. Where you headed? Where you headed, pal? Sleepy land or crazy land? There you go, buddy. It bolts through the house. See how we're doing? We're doing good. 22 days for messenger post. Let's go. We got excellent morale. I'd like to take at least one castle tonight. Our villages are in good shape. The bandit lair is gone. There's no way in hell we can take that city. They're going to lose this. They just lost this. Now they're going to lose this. I don't want it. They can keep it. Hojo will take it back. This is strategic and it's close by. And no claimants have come a calling yet. We should see if we can defeat any more of these lords in the field. I'm going to put the game music on. Listen to the game music a bit. And this is all music that I modded into the game. I probably sound like a broken record. But when people see me play these mods, I've had, when I first started streaming on Twitch, several people had said, but what I downloaded isn't the same thing that you're playing. And so I just kind of wanted people to know that what you see isn't what you're going to get. Unless it's a Whopper with bacon. That charbroiled taste. Hoo-wee. 116 troops, you guys are in trouble. Now the thing is I can probably roll over the sucker with less troops. And then I can free up all of these prisoners. This is how I built my Ronin army. I just took a castle that had shitloads of prisoners and it was weakly garrisoned. You're gonna have an instant army. Hi, buddy. Good morning. Hi, buddy. Good morning, Tuck. $18 hours. I'm thinking we should defeat a couple more of these lords. Weaken their army. Find the Shogun and kill him. And he's probably over at this city. Because they've still got a lot of lords. Always defeat their armies in the field before you besiege their castles. Where'd you go? Right there. Yeah, they're raiding freely. Let's see if we can draw the Shogun out into battle. Because he's got to be leveling up his troops. Because we knocked him off his high horse. And so he had to start out with peasants again. But he's probably level 60, so he's training those troops up quick. And we want to keep knocking him off his mountain before he can train those troops up to elite. Keep them with weak troops. There they are. Dude's got 66 troops. Because he can't field any more troops because of his renown is really high. It's like 2,000. But he doesn't have any land holdings. The more land holdings you have, the bigger army you have. That's the number one reason I want to take a castle. A couple more castles, my army would be like 400 or 500. Now if I can get him cornered. Oh, you bitch. This city will be their last holdout. You guys are in big trouble. I don't want to fight him by a riverbank. Or in a village. Because that's what we'll load. Oh my goodness, look at this. Your guy bails on you. He bails on you. What kind of shogun are you? Oh man, I was looking for that towel. I had a feeling you stole that towel right off the beach. You're not going to make me relinquish anything, buddy. You're going to die again with your 63 warriors. He's in trouble. I wish we could just challenge him to a one-on-one duel to settle the battle. One-on-one, that would be cool. Rather than you have a choice between your armies fighting or just having a duel. Damn it. I'll fight him. So much for their shogun. That shit hurt. Watch him reload and shoot me. He only had about 65 troops. I want to keep him weak. Let's hope we capture him, and then we won't let him go. Nope, he got away again. What's my renown looking? It's over 1,000. He loves me, and he wants to kill me. These heroes look amazing. This fucking guy right here. Yeah. Just can't see them mustering much of an army. Fuckers. Shoot that fucker right in the head. Come on, come on. Load, load, load. You got him. Oh shit! Fucker shot me right through the window, that bastard. Avenge me. Look, it's Keanu Reeves. I can't turn this with my mouse. There we go. A little bit. Come on. Kill the wall. That building's full of troops. Francisco. They're coming, sir. Say your prayers. Damn, my eyes are killing me. Let's see what happens when we get to that building. Right on, man. Thanks. Gosh. Damn. The nerves behind my eyes are flaring up from MS. I'm not sad. Except for this poor geezer. Oh man. Dude! Body's on the floor. Holy shit. Look at this. Come on, boys. Come on, you can do it. Reinforcements are on the way. There's our captain. He's fucking turning him into hamburger. Turn him into hamburger. He won today. That was close, huh? We still have more troops. They only have 100 troops. I got 200 troops. So we still had reinforcements coming. But our general won today. Good deal. We still have 4 more castles to take. Banzai! Right on, man. Thanks. That was fun. I knew I was going to get shot with a couple of bullets. You take a bullet or two, and I've got armor. My armor's like a 50. I have 50 armor. And I think my coat gives me like an extra 10 maybe. But you still, bullets, a bullet is like 100 hit points. Yeah, I don't have 100 hit points. That's fun. And that was just a small castle. I had a weak garrison. We couldn't possibly lose. They had half the troops that we did. You are free to go. And now he loves me even more because I always let them go. And so we can replenish our troops. I wish I could take all of these guys and just put them right in the garrison. There should be an option to do that. Shimazu officer. What else we got? First of all, we want to rescue the Usugai troops. Right on, Merlin. And that Merlin you can see in the TV show The Winter King. The Winter King and Uhtred Saga, and of course The Lord of the Rings are probably my favorite tales. Hey Tuck, what's up? You gonna eat me? You gonna eat my foot? The Winter King is excellent. It's such an excellent story. It's in my personal opinion, it's the best telling of the Arthurian tales, and I do mean the books and the audio books. Not really, man. I'm going to be wrapping it up. I'm going to be wrapping it up now. But thank you for asking. Ask me next time. Truly, ask me next time. I was going to wrap it up before this siege. I just want to finish, and I want to get some food, and I have to go to bed. But thank you. I'm pretty tired. I wanted to stream earlier, but I had chores to do. I wanted to take you guys on at least one siege. You know, accomplish at least taking one castle before I crash for the night. Oh, I will. I have to finish here. I can't just exit. And you guys, thanks very much. I want to take the best troops we can. I could probably take about 30 troops, but I also need to take troops that are going to jive with our morale. Troops that we're not going to be at war with. Anything elite. These guys are usually pretty cheap for elites. Anything elite will take them. Any Yusa guy, we need them, and I don't see any. Of course, there's not going to be any, because these guys are the Yusa guys. So let's take everything that's elite. Amako, Mogami. Mogami. Elite. Elites are probably going to be the ticket. Yep. Take him. Yep, that's going to be the way to go. Woku Pirate. Let's start a faction of Woku Pirates. Elite, elite, elite. I'm going to have to take more than that. I'm going to have to take some veteran gunners, and then any gunners after that. That's loud as shit, isn't it? Where are you, elites, 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 elites? Because I need some of these guys. Trained, trained, trained. Gunner. Any gunners, let's take them. Marksmen. Gunner, gunner. Caravan master, eco officer. We'll take those officers next. Retainers. I wish I could take all these troops. I could add a piece of code to this, which would make these prisoners get automatically dumped into the garrison, kind of like in 1257 expanded. Gunner, gunners. Where's the gunners? I'm really tired of spacing. That's why I want to stay focused. Yep, it doesn't look like there's too many gunners. Oda, the Oda clan, has the most gunners. Marksmen. We'll take them. I probably missed some. But I only have a certain number of slots to fill, and so I want to fill with something specific. Hired guard. No firearms. Mounted. Take them. Mounted. We'll take him. These troops are amazing. These guys. Take him. Marksman will take you. Missed him. Monk, monk, monk officer. I don't want that caravan master. They're useless. Villager, villager, samurai. I'm gonna end up taking them anyway. Those officers are tough on the field. Mounted. Getting there. Welcome to the exciting career of being a Mountain Blade Warband player. The pay sucks and the hours suck, but it sure is a fun job. So, my friends, that's it. So we got Nobori Megami. Now let's pick a clan. A Mako veteran. Spearmen, skirmishers, train, veteran. We'll take them. Veteran. Mounted. Veteran. I don't want spearmen. No spearmen. Skirmishers. Veteran skirmishers. Cool, we're done. Rock and roll. You guys dancing? You are, aren't you? I can see it now. Right on, sister. I need to have the castle, and once we conquer the whole kingdom, I'll give it all back to her, and I'll just keep one of the cities for myself. And so I'll take the northern city. All the other castles will go to vassals. All the villages will go to vassals. Now I need this to build. Once she awards me the castle, that grows my army allowability. I can have a bigger army. So if I take all these castles and she awards all of them to me, my army size will grow. And I can always relinquish the properties later because she's going to need an income, and she's also going to need villages and castles to award to vassals. But for now, I need to take them because I need a bigger army. I don't plunder it because then I'll get a negative point with it. Holy sheep shit, Private Batman. And that was fun. And if you guys joined me, thanks for joining me. Thanks for being friendly, guys. Thanks for the kind chat and the kind vibes. I am spent. I'm tired. And I'm going to get some rest. And thank you guys for being friendly and joining me for some Gekokujō in the Sengoku period. And I'll probably be playing again tomorrow. And so we'll continue capturing these castles until we've captured all of the Usugai land. So that's what we will be doing. Listen to some tunes, watching some videos, and Gucci, just remind me later and I'll play something. But I needed to get through that. And thanks for joining me again, guys. And please be safe tomorrow. And if at all the opportunity presents itself, make a good memory. Torf, is good to see ya. Always good to see ya. Gucci, high five. Rest well, my friends. Have a great day ahead. Samurai Jack loves you all. I'll see you sooner than later.